Oh, Maury Sunny, first one here. Hi, how you doing? Subject P7, hi. Red Static, time for another stream. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Just doing great, just drawing. Awesome. I realized that this guy right here, homeboy with all the colors around him, he woke up real soon, and he's got whole seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds of nothing to do before he has to fight Jeb. So I have to make sure that he, just goofs around a little bit before that even begins. The Real Frank, hi, how's it going? Introvert named Amethyst, hi. Bunny, 11111111, hi. Hi, hello, yes, it's me, Unk. You predicted this stream. I am predictable, aren't I? What's good, gang? How are you? I'm doing all right. Having a pretty fun weekend. I hope that the same could be applied to you. Antonet, 6. Haven't been in a bit. Well, thank you for dropping back by. Seeing what we're here. Notice me, Krinkels Senpai. Alright, Photo Alex, you are noticed. What's up, Tiny Shade? I can't possibly catch you all. Volnant Lvov, headed back from a convention. Awesome. That's really cool. Oh, we're off to the races with this small mat shit, huh? Alright. Let me, change that around. Yeah, the big old bright there from the corner because you got the window, yeah. I got it blocked, but it still lets in a lot of light. Is making backgrounds hard? It's not hard, but it takes a lot of time, and that's why I've delegated the task to Tarcade. Because they're much better at it than me, I think, because of just how they approach it. They do the same kind of approach as I do, but, like, more. Because, like, this background right here, absolutely marvelous. It needs a little more work, because I gotta, like, flick this light on when Jeb wakes up. And then the spike that comes down is, leaves a little something to be desired as far as visuals go. Where's the Gruder? It's in the jar. Is Meatball giving you anything for Father's Day? She lets me pet her on the top of her head. I wasn't actually catching up with what you were doing in the past. What position are you on right now? Oh, in the next room. Letting these knuckleheads, these stooges fight, so I suppose there's nothing to it but to get to it, right? Why is Jeb throw uppy? Because he's friggin' sick. He's having a tough time. Put Gruder on your head. Nah, I think he's got to stay in the jar. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. So today's animation only again? That's what I'm thinking. I mean, like, I don't know. I got like a pile of pile of games. I could play GORE. I was really curious about this one. In fact, I'm really curious. How long to beat GORE? About 45 minutes to finish? Oh. Because you know how I love these short horror these short horror games. But, why not didn't try Expedition 33? That's a big game, and I'm going to try it after, well, actually, I had just finished 007. So that'll be the next game I play. But I don't know if that's a stream game. That's like kind of a off on my own kind of game. Have you played Paint the Town Red before? No, but I've heard of it, and I can't remember anything about it. Yeah, can't remember anything about it. But I'm gonna go ahead and start locking in. What is your magnum opus? I guess that's up to you guys. Hello, Egbert. Your magnum opus is Breadman. Thank you. Now I know. It's all been downhill since then, and boy, that has been a very fast free fall. Not bad for stream, but need to focus on cutscenes. Need to focus on cutscenes. Oh, like the game just takes a long time to talk at you and show you narration. No problem with that. It's just for streams, I feel like there's not a whole lot of entertainment value in me watching something and you watching that. Unless, like, you just wanted to know what happens in 33. Oh shit, Volanil, subscribe to the Prime. My man, thank you. When will the next Channel Point stream be? It will be Sunday. Next no, Sunday from today, actually. And just to say it now so I don't forget, I probably won't, but Thursday I won't be able to stream. I've got someone coming in from out of town and I've got to play entertainer all week, so but I will be here for Sunday. So it's just have I watched the final episode of Digital Circus? Not yet, not yet. So no spoilers. Why do you draw cartoon characters instead of actual comic? Are you good enough drawing to do that? Oh god, no. Comic artists are like way up here, dude. Like I can't, no. Feel like my art's kind of scratchy. Lacks the kind of expressiveness. I'm locking in. Does grunt water taste good? Grunt water? For 10 bits, I'm asking you what grunt water is. What do you think of the World Cup? This city's lighting up and it's a lot of fun. I am a sponge for high energy, so when I say I'm happy, they're happy, I truly mean it because I'm vibing on it. Did you see LARP Miss Combat 0.5? Yeah, like 30 people sent it to me, and then I thought it was I didn't know what to think of it. Come to think of it, like what? And then I come to understand it's part of a larger joke where like people are LARPing as YouTubers like Markiplier and stuff. Does grunt milk taste good? I'm not. What? Good lord. Having one of those streams, I see. All the better to lock in with. You know, it might be kind of fun, have a guy appear here and then jump out. What about grunt juice? Your head's been spinning for like 3 days. What the fuck? Oh, that's someone punch you? Good lord. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like bullying your audience? I feel like today I'm the one getting bullied. Because these questions are something else. Do grunts taste good? I seriously doubt it, dude. And the stream did just start, and you guys are coming out swinging hard. Are you guys having a cool day? Maybe some distressing events going on this weekend? You're at a skate park. Well, get off your phone and skate. Sounds way more fun than a stream. Being a chud. It's funny. That's real funny. Go to a skate park, sit and watch a Twitch streamer. Come on. Your ancestors wanted so much more for you than that. Mixed media link. Let's see here. Does Tricky taste good, bro? You're just asking after some really wild questions here. Thank you for the bits. Mixed media test. I see photos and drawings, and your pet is a ticking bomb. This is bonkers. I like this. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna just go ahead and close the lid on chat and walk in. Well, now I have to look. Let's go gambling. Or feeding the Gruder, however you want to look at it. And it looks like a shitload of them got in there. You are so good at gambling. And of course, thank you. Will you ever do pixel art? I suppose technically I'm always doing pixel art. But to answer your question seriously, I don't think I'm, it doesn't call to me. And I have him look down at his hands, do the whole like, you know, because he's got 5 seconds of nothing to do while Jeb's off fighting these guys. So he's gotta do some theater kid shit. Feed the chat. No, you will feed my gambling. In the middle she goes, no. No. Sorry. Is the music loud? Is the music quiet? He's trying hard not to look at the chat. Well, because it's funny. It's funny. It's funny. So we're playing a little game here. But I really got keyframes I gotta get done. Oh shit. Lightning Gamer EC. Subscribed at tier 1. Thank you. Give him a little tilt to his head here. What we got there? Oh, yo, I look like Sanford, and you're my Demos. Well, you fed the Gruder with that one. Thank you very much for that. Shadow Grunt, 14 months. Man, you've been around for a while. You know what? Maybe I can make a new fist here. Yeah, I think I need some more closed hands. We'll get to it when we get to it. All right. Well, Meatball, are you seriously walking away? There. Door's cracked. She's an at your leisure, not an at your command kind of cat. Meatball. Yeah, she'll figure it out. Oh, good. She did figure it out. Baby cat. Champion cat. There you go. How many hand sprites are there? I don't know, a bunch. I don't know how many this is. Properties? 46 symbols. So yeah, anything with... There are 46 hands, but only in the generic folder. There could always be more. Let's send Hank to Riddle School. What, pray tell, is Riddle School? Show us your sink. Wow, what a question. Sanford 2. That's too much, man. That is too much, man. Put the AC in your walls. I'm melting here. What are you talking about, man? The AC's been blasting all day. Let's skip to Sanford 3. Man, you are ambitious. 138 people? Which one of y'all snitching? Which one of you are bots? Not in the walls. Well, that's how the AC gets to me. You can enjoy it before it does. React to this peak. I'm not reacting to that. I don't want to. That's not what I want to do right now. Okay, then let me out, please. You got in there, you can get out. Your autonomy puts you in that situation and it will get you out of it. No, you put me in your floor and then I accidentally clipped to the wall. I don't know how to do that again. Well, you're going to learn 20 bits. The Weezer riff. I don't know what that is. Is that the one where they do whippets? Mukbang stream. Jesus Christ. Is that still hip? Do people still do that? They just sit in their car and eat? And somehow make lots and lots of money doing it? I certainly live in a crazy world, man. Yeah, me. Do an NPC stream? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have my revenge. Alright. Having some revenge. Does anyone in Nevada pay their rent? Yeah, probably. I imagine the renter-landlord agreement exists over there. Ooh, grunt. You know what? You're feeding the Gruder. Oh wait, not that time, but thank you anyways. Is this Hank's song? Living on the Edge by Lothide? I don't know about that. What's the yes for the in the gambling thing? I don't know. If you want to ask it questions. Oh wait, I just realized what this anim's going to be. 8.5 or something like that. No, it's not going to be 8.5. That's not what I want out of this. You can call it whatever you want, but I'm going to be calling it something Jeb. Have you checked out Larpness Combat yet? Yeah, it sure was sent to me. Will Hank get voice lines? He's already gotten them. I did them, and they weren't very good because it's me. So, sorry about that. Is Jeb ever gonna get the zombie gimmick back? I don't know. We'll see. I don't get NPC streams like that. They just act like lobotomized Oblivion NPCs with broken voices. The appeal of NPC streams is that chat has full control over them, and chat likes having control, because typically chat has no control, like you guys. But the appeal of having an effect on what you are watching is very appealing. There. Can we have the two grunts named Bob and Bill? I don't know about that, but I'll take them bits. Thank you. Spectric _ they've subscribed for 18 months, currently on an 11-month streak. Hey there, hello people. Hi, thank you for sticking around for so goddamn long, dude. Hope you've been all right. And I hope you get a kick out of watching this guy waste 5 seconds of his life, because if he started attacking Jeb now, it would ruin everything. And a good story is just built on contrivance, so I'm out here contriving, man. Wait, I got an idea. Yeah, I gotta tilt it away. Like the kind of lumbering effect of this song. I am Simon Kaz. 2 months. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Can we see the animation so far? Maybe once I'm done animating this little bit here. Krink GPT? Why'd you give me the bits? I can't answer that for you. I am not Krink GPT. 20 bits. Please address the allegations of selling out to AI. There's Krink GPT in here. Yeah. Selling out. I need that robot there to answer the dumb questions. Please sell out more. I do need money. May I show you the abuse I'm putting the Doom engine through? Oh, absolutely, Recurrency. But none of the questions are dumb. Well, you got to meet ChatGPT on the halfway with this, or CrinkGPT, whatever. You got to start asking it stupid questions. Why do grunts hate smokers? They sure do, though. Sold out to the wrong guys. Well, who was the right guy? Me? Oh, damn it. F8. Hand. Closed. Uppercut. I'm going to call that one the uppercut hand. I should be CrinkGPT. What's stopping you? 10 more bits is what true? I don't. What? What are you talking about? All right, let's see what Recurrency has for me. This is important stuff. Doom engine. You're using a sky texture for a wall? Ain't that? This kind of makes me think that you could build something like a super modern, well, not super modern, but a more modernized version of Strife, which I'm sure you're very well aware of. Or, yeah, I was going to say, like, Strife is drastically unrelated for taking in the Doom engine and making an action-adventure game out of it, instead of a pure action game. And I didn't give it a chance when I was young, but played it recently. Well, not recently, a couple of years ago, when it kind of got popular again. And yeah, it was much better than I remember it being when I was like 17, or like 20, I think it was, when it came out. Does Hank owns souls? I mean, do we actually own ourselves? Is that how this works? Very philosophical question you've thrown out there. It's up there with things like, is math discovered or invented? Petition to kill off Auditor forever. Oh, petition denied, though. I don't like the size of you. Let's let you be just a little bigger. What's up, Mono? Can Hank say uwoo? Well, thank you for the bits. If you're known as the creator of madness, what are you without it? All the other shit I am, I guess. But to you, I am the creator of madness. And without that, I vanish. I guess that's the answer. We're getting real philosophical here. Strife was from 96, so 30 years ago. Wow, you look young for 50. Well, thank you. That makes me 15 when Strife came out. Didn't realize it was that young. Or I was that young. 10 bits, dough. 20 bits, spending Sunday doing my favorite thing, watching Krinkels and playing video games while burning in the sun. Oh, you're just like outside vibing and just cooking. That's awesome. ChatGPT has obliterated your house. What is your response to the drama? Does Hank own Vox? You guys are... What? Vox? You're just making up words. Does Hank? Vox means human vocals. I want to talk about food again. What do you guys put in your mac and cheese? That is a question. I went to a potluck yesterday and someone made mac and cheese, but they did something I have not seen before, and that is shred the macaroni noodles after they're cooked, and you wind up with kind of a weird minced casserole, and then there was shredded chicken in it. I about fell apart. It was awesome. I've never had mac and cheese. How is that possible? I'm gonna take about as much as EXP2 or MC12. No, I would really like this thing to be done much sooner. I'm not giving you at all a release date, but I'm aiming for sooner. And because I keep doing shit like this, it's going to take a little longer than I thought, but still in the realm of soon. It will not be a year and a half. Maybe it'll be a year and a half by the time I'm done telling the story, but it will be several cartoons, each one released more rapidly, so couple months. That's what I'm hoping for, but it's me, and all of my plans just kind of turn into wet sand in my hands, so we'll see. I do not have the Midas touch when it comes to time. We're planning. Same speed as Deadmos? I like I said, that's kind of where I'm aiming, but my aim is bad, so. Thank you for the bits. Right to the Gruder. What are ideas you have for upcoming plushes? We got Bossman, we got Crackpot, we got Torture, and we got... I think that's it. Yeah, that's what we got. $100 bits from an introvert named Amethyst. Thank you very much. You bought me a soda. Maybe even this one. move to background. We'll get 30 bits. Insert that one Germa picture just once. Yes, that one. Maybe later. I don't feel like doing that right now, but thank you. No Phobos plushie. We had one like last year, didn't we? Yeah, he's over there. My monument of selling out. Do you have any characters in mind for future plushes? I mean, we'll see how these sell, dude. I only can step one step at a time, and my steps take a year. So... Can you sell it to the machine? There's nothing left to sell. Gruder feeding time. Ah, funny. No Deadmos plushie? I've already sold thousands and thousands of plushies, dude. There's a bottom to this well, and I'm going to hit it soon. Thank you for the bits. Our leader is Phobos, is it? Guess I gotta talk to them. Follow-up results. Insane Combatant 15, Juan. Thank you for the bits. Let's see what that looks like. Hand closed. Tart. A sketch of your green guy in the kobold. Man. Yeah, good command of the pencil there, dude. Real good command of the pencil. Can chat replace Krink GPT with Phobos GPT? Well, I guess you'd have to ask chat Krink GPT. Is that how this works? That's not my work, I wish. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this is just good pencil work. Vladomir, so this is going to be a short madness animation unless I just lose my mind and just keep animating it. But that, I don't like planning too hard, I just like doing. What are your plans? What are your plans? What are your plans? I don't know. I'm fucking gonna do something. can't fight yet. Let's chant Phobos. Yeah. Kill it. Knock it out, man. Just do your chant. Man, it's tight all over. Don't be fucking weird, dude. I need your opinion. What game do you think is better, CS2 or GTA 5? Those are two very different games. Very different games. I've got a lot of time. Well, I never actually played Counter-Strike 2. I always played the old ones because like that was hip when, you know, it came out, and Half-Life modding was new and strange to us. So we played a lot of Counter-Strike, but like after 1.6, I don't think I played too much. But yeah, they serve two different goals. I can't compare them. Apples and beach balls or whatever. I just realized I'd really like to have this background here. So we got some time. We're gonna let him just stand there for a second. New grunt. Ah, jeez. That's not empty at all. Empty. Do not use that. I need a new folder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whatever. Who cares? Go over here. We need new gruntling. Moving on up. I sent you a beautiful, encouraging Instagram message. Look through your messages requests, pretty please. I don't like digging around in my message requests. There's too many people asking really dumb questions in there. I don't know why I leave message requests open. I appreciate you being an encouraging element, though. Black marking. Oh, hang on, I just realized I gotta do something. I think Tarkade's asleep by now, but I need to send him a message about what I need from this background. Let's see. Wait. It's Dear Krinkels. Consider the following mad combo. Very good. Where are you, Tarkade? He's asleep. Hey, heads up. I want to make a grunt climb from the wall here where the green is. I'll need that area bereft of rocks and pebbles and whatnot. Just that sliver. Thank you. 100 bits from an introvert named Amethyst. Yo, thank you again. Thank you very much again. Bring the Phobos plushie to the cam. You desperately need to see that. Will Phobos show up? It's right over there. I can't be doing requests, but there they are. And there they go. Otherwise, I've got to show them all off. Get over there. You belong in the garbage. He's so mean. Can you throw the Phobos plushie at the wall? I'm not taking requests for violence today. I'm sorry. I feel like I've done enough to the poor lad. Did Jeb lose his power? It looks fine to me. He's punching this guy right in the face. His punch power is going friggin' great. He's got a lot to do. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and... Can we see the animation so far? I don't want to do that. I want to animate. I want to go forward. Who did that? Ever tried Dread Templar? I don't think so. If not, you could play it next stream. Pretty cool game. Dread Templar. I mean, it sounds corny, and I like corny as fuck. Like, that's my jam. Dread Templar. $16. Is this corny? Or is this cool? This is cool. This is real cool. Huh. I suppose one to keep an eye on. Add to the wish list. I don't know if I'm going to play it, though. Is Phobos in FNAF and FNF? Yes, I put them there. And they're still there. Go look for them. Why, chat, did the chicken cross the road? This guy wants to know. Why did the chicken? To get to the idiot's house. Of course, those two answers perfect. Friggin' perfect. Why chicken? Yeah, circling back on philosophy again, I see. Tired of reading. Knock, knock. Chat. Chickens are a featherless bipod, and therefore a man. These are my last bits, and once again I ask you to release me from the walls. I'm eating the fucking wall. Well, you eat enough of the wall and you'll be getting out of it. Chat is full of lobotomites. But yeah, that's a fun word, lobotomite. Tragic word, but a funny one. What do they say about tragedy in time becomes funny? Just gotta have enough time. Need to work. Well, thank you for dropping by, Angel Drawers. Yeah, but not in a bad mood today. Sporlings? I'm late. Nah, you're not late. We've only been at this for not even an hour. Can we see the animation so far at the end of the stream? Maybe, if I remember. You know, it's me, though. I kind of don't care. So, I know what the goal is. I don't need to keep looking at it. I do need to keep looking at it. I'm just drinking Red Bull. Black, it's What program is this? This is Adobe Animate. Please buy more. Oof, you guys are really after it today. Oh shit, Tarkade got back to me. Got it, boss. Looking kinda like this. How cute is Phobos? Look at now, guys. Suppose beauty is in the eye of the beholder, so too would cuteness be? That one's up to you then. Tricky sketch. Is this one of yours? Oh. He looks almost handsome here. It's kind of strange. Yeah, I drew this. Very cool. I really like to see the progress you've made. Always thinking about how much time that takes. Really cool. Well, yeah, definitely thankful that you appreciate how long this takes. But every little detail is worth it in the very end, because then you'll have a finished thing that you can just sort of look at and be like, yep, there it is. How does Phobos feel about Jeb? I thought he made that pretty clear in the cutscenes of Madness Project Nexus. To tell you here and now would be, I don't know, kind of disrespectful to the art form. Making Madness Combat historical. Already hating it. What is that? I feel like you told me and I forgot. There's a lot in my head, and I can barely keep what I need in there. I never played or watched the game. Oh, well. They aren't friends. They are absolutely not friends. Alright, let's click. Madness Combat Historical Events. Who's this skeleton thing? Oh, it's Demos on a Gruder. Friggin' phenomenal. You are a poser, I know. I've made it my whole personality. What the fuck? Huh. Ah, sorry about that. You didn't see it early, but here's my Demos drawing. Oh, sure. All right, let's click your little Demos drawing. Submission is not found. Did you get really excited and hit Control V twice? You sure did. He's got arms. What a strange. He's got the dark smoky clouds around him though. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. Oh wow, it completely screwed up. Man. Jesus Christ. Logitech. Logitech is the brand that did this to me. Carvana. Subscribed 61 months. Working through biostatistics today. Got my first exam in. That's awesome. Hope your week has been good. It's been busy. It's been busy. But good. But good. Thank you. 100 bits for the Gruder from an introvert named Amethyst. I hope they got most of them. I gotta get back to it here. Wait. Go back to the last scene and figure out what the hell I was doing back there. Halvesy. They're halvesies, that's right. I can just draw more halvesies, fuck it. Okay, I need a new folder. OBJ, halvesy. White Phobos and Demos not brothers because I didn't want them to be. Does EXP2 take place right before MPN? I'm not saying shit. I'm kind of done co-speculating. I realize how much damage I did doing that. Nah. Let's keep this moving buttery smooth. Just get that halvesy in here right now. Can we see the animation so far at the end of the stream? Like, yeah, dude, maybe if I remember. I'm sorry. I can't remember things. We'll see if we get there and I remember to. I'm kind of in a go mode here, brother. And it would do us both well if that were respected. Please turn the Gruder into Phobos. I can't do that, nor do I want to. Someone already posted the intro to this early on Tumblr. Yeah, I believe it. People like posting stuff, man. It's an internet you share. That's what it's for. Does Phobos own a top hat and a bow tie and a piano? I ain't never seen him with that stuff. That's my answer to that. I'm going to leave that right there for now. Get homeboy here reacting to it. Is Jeb really just Baldy? Just letting the microplastics doing the talking, huh? That's cool. I do the same thing. Jack got microplastics, but I'm more advanced. I got the macroplastics. I'm eating straight plastics. All right. Well, I'm eating the Nexus City. That's awesome. Awesome. Thank you for the bits. Can I run around outside and let Doc try to shoot me with a flintlock pistol for enrichment? Pretty please. He's got better things to do than that arson incident. Surely you could find someone with a free schedule with a flintlock pistol willing to chase you around. It is a lovely day for it. Does Phobos like Doc? I don't think Phobos knows who Doc is. Does Doc have friends? Oh, wow, that's a question. I don't even know. Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys have done some good work to feed the hell out of that gritter. The SQR is polycool. Yes, but are they his friends? Jesus. Yes, but are they his... Jesus. Oof. Did you even beat Project Nexus, Matt? A couple times, yeah. I love giving bits. I love receiving bits. Thank you very much for giving me them. Everyone knows all of status quo is just using Doc for money. Jesus Christ. That's grim. Is Phobos the savior, brother? You really just out here typing shit, ain't you? Ooh, that's wrong. F6, that's the one. I like this keyboard I got. It's real low. It's not too loud, but it doesn't have a space between F4 and F5, so I can't index my F6 key like without looking, and that gets a little confusing. In fact, maybe I should just like... Now that I'm talking about it, the problem is simple. Just get some like material and make a little button there on... Yeah, I know what I'm doing this evening. It takes like 2 minutes. Dang, crazy what happens when you just talk about something. Have you checked out Ultra Kill again? They updated with a new layer. A new layer? What does that mean in the context of a video game? Sending these bits to blow up chat. Chat's destroyed. You've done it. Thank you. Did Phobos save Nexus City? I don't think they did. I don't think they did. I think they were just trying to use the city. Anytime it looks like he's saving the city, it's because he needs it for something. Is Phobos a hero? That's relative, bro. Is they a hero to you? Hero to one's a villain to another. Especially in a Madness Combat-y kind of way. In the context of Ultra Kill, layers would mean layer of hell. Oh, it's like a stage or a arena or a set of maps or something. No, I haven't played Ultra Kill in a very long time. It is a very difficult game, very skill-based game, and I'm more into the narrative games these days. I am old, I am unk, and I am slow. If you ask me to get an S rank, I'm going to tell you to toss off. I'm not doing that. Is Krinkels Matt or is Matt Krinkels? Well, thank you for the bits. Wait. Hand down. What are you hand up for? Go down. Why are the Zoldat not called soldiers? Who cares? Holy shit, dude. Madness Combat? No, we got Psychosis Conflict. What is that like, Madness Combat we got back home? Hey, Johnny, thank you. 14 months. Spending it alone at my house and Office Deadmo's Adventure first ever episode, which is It's Not Chase. That's a goddamn 5-6 hours. I never thought I'd be so slow. It's because of my age, maybe. That's the sort of thing I'll keep around. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much for the subscription. Is it gonna get fed or not? We got an hour and a half, and I haven't even gotten the guy out of the wall. Wait a sec. What the hell happened? I need to go back the scene. Remind me here. All right. Wait, what? Did I seriously? Oh, Gentrax, thank you very much for the subscription. 4 months, dude. Thank you for sticking around. Does Phobos love the Zeds? I've never seen him love no Zeds. Let's see here. Temp, red dottery 1. Get your ass out of here. Must be a movie clip, as must you. Also be a movie clip, as must you also be a movie clip. Because I desperately need... Fear you may have to disappear. The sun has completely fried my brain. Oh, yeah. If you're cooked, you're cooked. We'll see you later, right? I suppose that'll have to do. Does Phobos love me? Probably not, if we're being honest here. I don't feel like there's a lot of love for individuals in Phobos' heart. You know the game MDT? No. If you had to get rid of one MPN or the entire Madness combat from the internet, all assets disappear, videos, everything, and everyone had memories of it. And no, which one? All of it. Fuck it. It lets me do it again. Red dottery. $10, it hurts. Yeah, sometimes it do. Sometimes it fucking do. Oh good, my hammer got delivered. I can't wait to break shit with it. $100. There's more where that came from, but anyways, bro, please free the damn Gruder. He's losing circulation from being upside down so long. This is how he feeds himself. He's getting enriched, nourishly, in a nutritious fashion. Is Gruder... Jesus Christ. Let's see here. I need you, red dottery 2. Yes, who cares? You're going in the temp folder because I don't even need to see it. Classic from Alpha. Let's bring you out a little quicker. Add Phobos to the basket. I don't think so. I don't think so. The frumpy green dog is cool. Too cool for this chat. You've been downgraded to this. I don't know if you remember Felly from the Jeb stream, but I just wanted to show you the new scar she got. From trying to help. Fucking cool. Free photo of Tuna, much appreciated. I feel like this is a full suite of greatness. Thank you. What are you sharing? God. Oh, you're just moving along with that, ain't you? Fucking quick. It looks like a paint tool side brush. Using Sai? Very, very powerful tool. For God's sakes. Movie clip. Movie clip. Can we have the recycle? I feel like I'm not the one to be asking that question to. What game do you enjoy more, Accelerant or MPN Classic? Probably Accelerant because it's got Mind Chamber's art in it and it rules. Now the realist question, Jeb Adventure up 1 before or after GTA 6? Brother, I don't fucking know. I don't even know when GTA 6 is coming out. Is sending links to a game's Steam page allowed here? I mean, we're generally speaking, I'd like to keep the links in the realm of art. Not really looking for Steam games right now. I have so many goddamn Steam games, it's basically criminal. But I'm gonna keep buying more because I do love video games and I got a problem. Unmask the Phobos, they say. For what? I don't know. Why aren't you watching the CS2 Major? I don't know what that is. What it is you're talking about. Why did you have to kill Phobos? I didn't do shit. My hands are clean. I think you did it, and you're trying to foist that on me. Is that what all these bits are for? Trying to soften me up for some, for a little bit of foisting of the responsibility? I see your game now. Oh shit. 1000 bits asks the question, does Hank brush his teeth? Also, are they pointy or human? They're cartoon teeth, dude. Like, I drew them when I didn't know how to draw teeth, and I still don't know how to draw teeth, so I just kept drawing white squares until I got a cross, and that's what you get. I have never seen or thought of them brushing their teeth, so maybe not. I don't know. I know it's not a satisfying answer, but for the bits, I'm just going to say, does Hank brush his teeth? Who cares? Are you going to kiss him? Like, I don't know what to say, brother. It's time for the... Also, like, you haven't seen anyone brush their teeth in any of this. Where'd that question come from in the context of what we're talking about? $200 bits. Matter of fact, I was gonna kiss him. I'd recommend you don't. But yeah. Given that you haven't seen anyone do anything hygienic ever in Project Nexus or Madness or anything, to ask that is kind of a distant planet of a question, you know? Like, does Doc do his taxes? Like, you're asking a question that's wedged deep and down and deep in, like, a whole bunch of suppositions. So a whole bunch of assumptions need to be made for that question to even be addressed. Golem shower in the science tower. Oh, right, that's a that was a funny room we made. Fellas, at the end of the day, you don't need word of God for something to be valid. You can create your own ideas and then make them gay. So go, be gay. Highly encouraged. Go, go, go. Why did you retcon the ending of E2? What got retconned? Them going on to MC9. I had a better idea. Also, that's not a retcon if it was never con in the first place, Moyani. That's not how it works. Using words you don't even understand. The car from MC9 is an E1. Sure is. And then I decided not to use it. $1,000 bits. Hank is my role model. Ugh. Thank you for inspiring me to be like him. Now I will never brush my teeth so I could be just like Hank. Not that he cares or anything. Well, I mean, it's all about just doing you, right? So it doesn't take place before MC9 anymore. Who cares? When did it take place before MC9? And when was that confirmed? I don't know. I'm just making shit out here, man. I'm throwing rocks into the ocean by you. Who cares? I'm just throwing rocks into the ocean and you're the one finding shapes in it. Because originally I was thinking to, like, make it a connection there. You're not wrong about the connection between E2 and M9, but then I decided to go a completely different direction. But you call it a retcon isn't correct because I never conned it in the first place. That's kind of where my head goes with that. Wait, 16 in one shampoo? What on earth is it doing besides those first two things? Now, after all these bits, how much people give you to money to pay groceries? Let's see here. Holy shit. 7,400 from Blixerbot, #1 Gruder simp. Ah, that's a pile of groceries right there. Thank you. Write me a story. Jesus. Is this old that's capturing Sanford and Demos experiment 2 the reason they're in jail in MPN Classic Level 1? Wait. It's pretty clear, yeah. Sure does look that way. Chat's always crazy, yeah. Ah, yes. Redcon. You guys are insufferable. Alright, Recursi, let's see what else you got drawn here. Where the hell did it... Oh, there. Torture with his teeth out, I like that. I remember, like, seeing more torture art, especially after FNF came around, and it was good. And I realized all my drawings of torture leading up to that were terrible. FNF not only brought eyes to the series, but made me realize I didn't know what the hell I was doing when it came to art. Sky, you're gonna get aggressive. Who's telling you you're aggressive? I want to see what kind of weirdo pops out of that wall. Animate faster. It's just going to be a person, dude. And I still have to draw their little face parts because they got to be marked up. But it is time to get them coming out. Gotta make Mar 3 here. They're coming out. Good for them. And the little wall guys for coming out. I'm so proud of them. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. Will Phobos come out of the closet? What a question. Just out there with your bits and you're asking. Duplicate. Mar 3. Wait, no. That's how I get confused. This is the correct way. Is Phobos the hottest grunt in Nevada? You know what? These questions are better for the chat to answer. Chat, do you think Phobos is the hottest grunt in Nevada? I want to know what y'all think. Put a stack. Put them in a row. Let's go. Wait. Duplicate. Mar 3, Mar 3, Mar 3, Mar 3, Mar 3, Mar 3, Mar 3. Did I do it right? Probably. What's with the heads? I'm drawing them. I've got to draw things on them specifically. You might have noticed some of these guys have things drawn on their faces. I'm doing a little more of that. Ah, there's your horts. Are those Phobos' heads? Are they? I see no resemblance is all I'm trying to say. I'll buy a plush till you sing us a song called Hurts. All right, Brew, are we straight? Actually, just kidding, cuh, you good. Is Phobos a Gen 3 grunt? Jesus Christ, dude. What's wrong with cuh? Detail to me your problem with that word. Falcons just won against Furia. Whomst? Is that football or real football? Cuh is a pretty zesty word. So, I mean, I expect you guys to be using it a lot. Is Tricky a Gen 1 Z? You have given me quite a few bits though, and I do gotta thank you for that. There's a bodega on my way to work, and they sometimes have some of the best pretzels I've ever had in my life. I like to think that these bits buy those for me. Thank you. Is Gruder a Gen 1 Gruder? It's a Gen G Gruder. A Gen G vehicle. G for Gruder. Do you understand the lore? It's very complicated. We'll have some more then. Whoa. Whoa. God. Let me describe these pretzels for you. If you have a gluten allergy, they will fucking kill you. They're that delicious. I need to go get one after this. Is Foemos a ship name? Jesus. Oh man, I'm getting paid to be entertained. That's something else. What kind of an unfair world are we living in? Foemos is like phonetically adjacent to Foid. So like certainly there's more humor to be dug out of the meme well from there. Real question, what's your favorite type of cake? Fucking no. I don't seek cake, dude. Like what? Foidbos. See? I just led you right to it, and you went right for it. Awesome. I'm laughing because it worked, not because it's funny. Hey, it's also kind of funny. Chudmos. Now you guys are just having fun destroying words and the meanings that are associated with them. I love Phobos Cake. Did you have him... did you name him Phobos so you could complete the character's name after Mars Moon since you already had a Demos? No, believe it or not, I was actually going to call Sanford Demos, but for some reason, I can't quite remember it. I decided to call him Sanford instead, but I still really wanted to call someone Phobos, so then when Project Nexus came along, I was like, hey, wait, this is a name I've wanted to use, and then we used it. That's the deep lore. I hope it was satisfying. It was not. I'll tell you that right now. Deep lore is never satisfying. What am I looking at? You sent me a picture of a man with a beard. It's not art. Not the kind of art I'm looking for. Whoops. Can we see Phobos's cake? Wow. Wow. What a question. What do you mean it's not art? That's Jeb without the halo. All right, and here's a piece of paper without anything written on it. Like, just giving you shit, bro. It's all playful. Oddmos or Foimos? I don't know, cuh. How does Jeb feel that he was kicked out from the auditor and Phobos's yaoi? Alright, one sec. One fucking sec here. Why isn't it? Oh no. I can't turn off the bits. I can't turn off the bits! I thought I was so fucking slick. Sorry guys, I needed some peace from that little noise it makes. Yeah, the questions are absolutely getting out of hand. So I put them back in hand. Fact. Oops. You know what? No. Hang on a sec. Okay, what we got here? Okay, that lit fire, brah. That actually is pretty fucking cool. I always like that kind of teeth just set in there, real distant. That's cool. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, he's on his way to go just hang out in a parking lot, probably out in front of the Taco Bell, and just slam four locos and cause problems until the police show up and he goes home. Wow, that's really gross, Cosmos. Krinkels is hating me. I just joined and he turned off bits. I mean, if you take ambiguous stimuli as personal attacks, I suppose life is going to be very difficult for you. I encourage you not to live like that. Are people not being polite and nice? Do I have to take away their ability to speak too? Do you all fuck with orange juice? God, yes. Has to be pulpy though. It has to be pulpy. They have to just throw the orange in after they're done squeezing it. That's orange juice to me. Anything less than that is basically just water. You will face severe consequences for the disgraceful and disgusting actions your sinister ideology made you follow. Good, finally. Ready for this story to end, bro. Bring it on. I feel like a Bond villain just sitting up here waiting for someone to destroy me. Make it a good fist fight, though. Don't destroy me with something stupid like you know, legalese. Send some lawyer after me. I want to fight on a rooftop. That's how I want to die. Where is it? There you are. Carrot juice is pretty good too, astonishingly, for a guy like me who doesn't much care for carrots. Oh. This music's kind of loud in my room. Can you hear it coming through the microphone? What music? Excellent, thank you. The Dark Signal mentioned me helping me get into modding. Here's one thing I made: the trophy wall. Well, now I gotta see. You talked about. Oh, Jesus, that's cool. That's cool. You're having fun out there, and that's awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are just LARPing weird now. Wait, how long have I been at this? Over 2 hours? Alright, alright. Oh, I did that thing where I named something and I couldn't tell what I called it. Wall brick. Called it wall brick? What the fuck's wrong with me? Do you key mash when naming things? I mean, you see the names of what I'm doing. The answer to your question is right in front of you. Have I ever played a turn-based combat game? Yes. I have played a turn-based combat game. Jesus Christ, Johnny. Are you happy that you'll soon be 10 years of sobriety fighting all the alcoholic thoughts and emotions? Sure. Do you think the sun is still alive somewhere in the other place? I don't know. If it'd be funny to bring it back, yeah, sure. Then I'll bring it back and make some kind of excuse as to how it got there. But until then, it's kind of in the who cares realm. Can you end the stream early? I suppose I could. You got somewhere to be? I want chat to stop, just stop. What? Chat's always like this. And I know it's not your first time in here. How do you have the sanity for this, chat? It's almost impressive. I have a very smooth brain, so, you know, it just kind of traveled the storm like a bullet cutting through gaseous air. As you can see, it's affecting my verbal faculties. I don't know, it sounds to me like people want me to end the stream early. I heard one person say that, and you know what that means. One person is basically 100,000. That's a lot of people. Oh shit, message from my Sherpa guy. There's an absolutely beautiful weapon in game Shadow Fight 2. It's called the Composite Sword, and it's such a creative weapon, I think you might like it. Shrug emoji. Cool, thank you for telling me all about that. Unholy, Krink? What? You want advice? You call me. I don't know. Fucking do something that alleviates your boredom. Like, what are you asking me? I'm bored. What do I do? Something, anything. I'm hungry. What should I do? Is eating an option? Bro. I do like streaming. I just turn my brain real smooth and get catty as shit. This music kind of reminds me of Subnautica. Like, it wouldn't feel too out of place as you're like splashing around in the water to hear something like this. What the hell was that? Oh, the weird subscribe. This music. Play Wolfenstein: The New Order and know about the London Nautica. I can't tell them apart. Let's see if I have. Because, like, all the Wolfenstein games play the same. What'd you say? New Order, Old Order, Resurrection. What's the word? New Order? Did I? No, I don't even have it. I have not played that game. Revengeance, right, yeah. They really pulled out, like, basic stock-ass names for all those fucking Wolfenstein games, didn't they? Will the other three employers make physical appearances in the Madness combat animation? I asked this, but it got buried. Yeah, they get buried. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Kinda don't care. Is it too loud now? Krinkels will make Madness Combat bad on purpose. Like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. It's already bad. I mean, I could retcon it and say I made it bad on purpose. Save my face, as it were. Oh yeah, I just meant for it to be bad. All this happened in a dream world alternate dimension. Yes! Fucking just shit all over everything. Marvel flavored diarrhea. Did you at some point look at your older animations and thought, you know what, having literally Jesus is actually kind of dumb? Yeah, of course. Sometimes I think having done any of this is actually kind of dumb. But you just keep walking forward. How do you feel to know that Madness Combat is your life's work and that people only remember but you by your work of art that you leave behind in this world? Sure is a thing, ain't it? I absolutely cannot be all of your fathers. Call your dad. It's Father's Day. Thank you for dropping by, Philly the Butcher. We will see you around. In a sec. Yeah, that's a meatball, all right. Meatball sandwich. Hell yeah. Wait, what the hell are you? Oh, you're Jeb. What am I doing here? Huh? Oh. The hell did I do? There it goes. Okay, now I understand. I don't feel like clicking on any shit posts right now. Because I feel like I know what's going to be behind it. I'm going to click it anyways. There's the humor. Whomst is that on the right? How are there 130 of you in here? So goddamn many. Was AFK, did I miss anything interesting? No. Absolutely not. You can miss 30 of my streams and not miss anything interesting, dude. You're not in the right place if you want interesting things, is all I mean to say. Then why are we here? Yeah, that's the question, ain't it? Boobus. Oh shit, we did just hit 3 hours, didn't we? Ain't that nuts? Time isn't real. Just smoothen your brain and slide right through all this. You'll get to the other side of it in no problem. In no problem? Yeah, god damn, there go my language faculties. What the fuck happened? Oh right. Adobe thinks that's something I want. Explain this to us. Why? Why what? What you looking at? Will Matt do that again sometime? Also, his background has changed a lot, Lamau. Not sure what the question you're asking is. I have a very smooth brain. You're going to have to be very, very specific. Use your words so that I don't have to use my brain. Just look at this clip and maybe you'll understand. Or you could tell me and I will certainly understand. Miss me with your maybe. I don't want no probabilities. I want certainty, brother. Time for my old ass to get some sleep. Well, we'll see you later, Mono. Thank you very much. The clip is about rebuilt. You look at the camera, do a big smile and a thumbs up. This stream was 7 years ago. Now I hope it's understandable. Okay. Cool. I still don't know what you're asking. And I do not know what's to be understood. I made a thumb. I don't understand the thesis of what you're saying. Smile widely with both thumbs up. What? To find the context, you must answer my 3 riddles. Fucking guys. No, you have to look at the whole link. Watch it front to back to understand what I'm talking about. Like... Wait, no. What on earth is this? He looks so tired. Why is he so tired? He's just a bebe. Christ. That is funny. I laughed. That is funny. Oops. think I'm going to take a quick little walk around break, though. I feel like my hamstrings are a little tightened up. So I'm going to cut you loose for about 2-3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Hi guys. I see you're running the entire range of emotions in here while I was gone. I needed a snack. Caffeine and calories. I'm good to go again. I see. Mess that all up. Showed the drink. It's a Diet Coke, dude. It's a Diet Coke. Nothing special. Then again, so is this stream. So maybe Diet Coke is something people want to see. I don't know. I don't know what people or the algorithm wants. Please answer my question. Which madness character would have the biggest honkers? What do I think of your art idea? Looks incomplete. I think you need to see it through so I can understand what it is you are trying to do. Because this alone, while abstract, does not inform me. I have ideas, but again, it's abstract. And I don't know precisely what you're aiming at. So I would like to see you see that through a little bit. They've yanked some of it out of the abstraction. Let's get this juggalo moving again. He moved real good for a second there, but now he needs to stand up. Oh, whoop whoop, let's go, buddy. How's Meatball? Meatball is actually sitting up there. She gets her stitches out tomorrow. I'm very excited about that. I'll have to keep her in the donut 24/7, you know? I mean, she's alright right now. It's just stitch removal, nothing serious. He drank all the 200 shots of vodka and liquor. Wow, wacky. What have you uploaded to Newgrounds? Let's see here. Both reaching for the hailer. Auditor reaching for the hailer. Insert cool background. Jeebus for yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll know if it's cool if you do it and it's cool. So are you gonna do it? Or nah? What do you got here? Another drawing? Man, you're just banging them out one after the other. Recurrency, like you stream. You should probably do streams where you just bang these out because you're fast at these. People love that shit. I'm not good at art. I don't know what to tell you then. It's not like it's hard to learn, dude. And my dumbass sort of got good at art-ish. Like, you'll be fine. What did you send me? He's chewing. Jesus Christ. Marvelous. Marvelous. Can you look at this video? I don't really feel like watching a video right now. I'm kind of making one. No? Alright. Are you having a difficult time with the door? Oh, you're just walking over here to stretch, right? Come here. Ah, yes, the door. The door. Off we go. Meatball icon. Meatball icon. Hello, chat. A daisy chain for Azathoth. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, dude. Next time you stream, you should just bang out these little drawings, man. People get a kick out of that. I feel like I'm making a very boring cartoon. Something needs to happen, like, immediately. What you got? Adding blood reminder later? Yeah, I'm well aware of that one. What's going on with his hand there? Is he like doing like a that or like a that? I don't know. Looks cool though. Thank you for sharing. Ugh, no, there's not a lot going on here, Recurrency. There isn't. It's just boring. I fucked up. I need to fucking get some shit together with this. What if one of the bees suddenly mutated into rejected Nexus experiment? Oh boy, I'm glad I'm the one writing it. Make the sun make a sudden... Yeah. Jesus Christ. Like I'm above it. Maybe you need to watch this cartoon by yourself after its release on stream, and maybe it'll be fun to watch. It happens a lot when you are working in these. I feel like it's boring. I feel like I've seen it and it's boring. I'm not complaining and I'm not looking for suggestions. I'm merely commenting on it so that you'll understand the course correction we'll be taking over the, the future times. Good thing none of you are making Ultra Kill or else it would suck. I mean, it's the truth. If I tried to make Ultra Kill, it would be dog shit. Yeah, that was a job for one and one person alone. Put some GTA gameplay underneath it. See, that's funny. How's things been going for this episode? John Egbert, they've been going boring. Thank you for asking. It shows an interest in what I am doing. Do you have a song in your playlist called Strith? I don't know. I don't have the playlist memorized. One of the strange subscriptions went through. You're faster at keyframing while I'm in my 19s, am really slow at animate and draw. That art I showcased has 36 hours on it. Yeah, I mean, speed's hard, but it's important. If you can't do it quickly, like, you won't be doing much of it. I like doing much of it. But I'm still slow. Eternally frustrated. Krinkels, use interpolation. Stop making words up. Whippy animation, let's see it. They sure are walking around. Looks like you're having fun here. Wonderful. Thank you for sharing. What made you decide on making the pirates canon? I fucking felt like it, dude. Sorry that ain't a compelling answer, but that's the answer to basically everything. You have not had your energy drink. You need that to function. At least I do. Okay, so I think I'm pretty satisfied with what 4 hours got me today. It got me a couple new hands, which is pretty cool. You can see them up here on his face when he starts going for himself. A couple new hands, that's kind of fun. Then we got a little Habsy here coming up. Pops out and does a lot of bitching and moaning, gets up, complains some more. And that's what 4 hours gets you. I think I had mentioned that on Tuesday or Thursday I wouldn't be able to stream, but I will be available Tuesday. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do a stream on Tuesday to make up for that. So that'll be Tuesday about 7 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, and then after that, next Sunday, we'll be doing the Channel Point stream, which will be another brawl because I really like that, and there's no reason not to just do that again. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this, and I think there was talk of Steam Gamery, and I kind of wanted to get on that just a little bit. There was this little guy I wanted to check out, GORE. It was super simple, super cheap, super little. Half-hour to an hour-long game about GORE, I think. Oh, we're not done. I want to stream a game. It has nothing to do with madness. It has everything to do with me wanting to play this game. Now, I played the demo, and it wasn't that compelling, but it was promising. So, I don't know if this is going to be good or really bad. Little screwdriver. Alright, let's change my stats and dates here. Edit stream info. Game stream. Indie horror. GORE. GORE. Man, there's a lot of games just called GORE, huh? What the hell? It ain't here. Who cares? Make this work. Shout out to GORE. All my friends love GORE. Yeah, get your Mountain Dew and Doritos. Man, that really is ubiquitous. It's like still everywhere, isn't it? All right. So the demo of this is just a basic back and forth kind of a horror game where they ask you to go somewhere and then you have to turn around and come back. And then on your way back, things get horrifying. I'm sure many of you are fans of horror games. You know the general beats that these games land on. Frame rate looks good. How's the audio? Quiet? Loud? How about a little more? How does that sound? Louder? It should just be quiet ambient. This shit... Is this free, by the way? I don't know, man. Probably like $1 or something. I can't remember. Play. I know it was cheap. I don't think it was free, though. What's going on? Why did it do that? What? Oh, now you give me settings. Games. I love indie games, but like, they forget shit. Windowed. This is miserable. All right. Overall quality, epic. Oh, God, no. Take that low. Maybe medium, as a treat. Audio, fine. Controls, mouse. You're not going to let me invert my mouse, huh? Then I'm not turning on the motion blur. Them's the rules. FPS, get you down to 30. All right, I think we're ready for gamer time. All right, 2 tenths, but there's only one me. Pardon? Who's the other person? Jake. Jake's tent. Okay. Is that Jake's chair? Or is that Jake's chair? That is Jake's chair. My chair stays up. You don't want to say my tent? Then I can't be sure it's my tent. Where is my tent, I wonder? Oh, they're not going to let me wander off the wrong way? All right, all right. The game clearly wants me to go this way. What are your computer setups? Mouse, keyboard, two monitors. I got the little arms that hold my monitors up. Lookout tower. Lookout tower. Log. Why do you want inverted mouse? Because I want it. Why do you want? Why do you want? Who gave you the right to want anything? Fucking questions coming out of you guys. It's such a beautiful morning. I better get going so I can meet Jake at the tower. Aha, Jake was... I see, the plot is thickening. I mean, what's your NVIDIA? Do you use Ryzen or Intel? It's a 3000 series and a Ryzen 9 or 7? I can't remember. I think it's 9. The one with like 21 gigahertz processors. As in 20 of them at 1 gigahertz. I think. There was one of them that was really crazy, and I think I got that one. Unless I'm misremembering. Chances are I'm misremembering. Boy, I hope nothing horrifying happens. As far as computer simulations go, I feel pretty good about this. I like walking slow. I like taking it in. I'm shocked I haven't seen the others today. This is usually peak hiking season. Bro, you've been out for like... You're also at the end of a path. Who's going to be on this? This is how you get to where you are. If someone's on this, that means they're going to go mess with your stuff, dude. Be happy you haven't seen someone out here. You know what? That's kind of cool. Normally, like, when you see trees in games, you don't see, like, how many of them are knocked off. They don't do these knocked off branches like you always see whenever you're out hiking. These are very convincing trees. I'm happy about that. Oh, I see red up ahead. I think it's GORE. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, it's loud GORE. Looks like something died here. Yeah, and it's just chewing on its teeth. What if I stand on it? Well, that was fun. I wonder what's next. What if I go, like, off the path? Damn it. There was an invisible wall. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Which way was that going? This way? I see more red up ahead. That's probably where I need to be. The game has made itself... Now that I think of it, I haven't seen any animals either. How strange. I hear them, though. Them birds beeping away. Oh, yeah. Maybe this is some sort of fungus? Can't be healthy to stand next to. It sounds and smells horrible. How often do you hear fungus, dude? You really ought to be getting out of here. But no, we probably got to, like, pick up pages or something. Let's go. I need them pages. Oh! What do we got over here? What do we got over here? Looks like some sort of hidden camp ground over here. Now this all looks very deliberate. Pardon? The hell is that thing? You see that? Why can't I walk over there? It's like a big pine cone made out of blood. I want to play with it. Oh, this game is no fun. Put the fire right next to the tent. I like it. I like it. August 4th, 1994. I heard a strange sound coming from inside the cave last night, so I'm going to go investigate. I'll be safe, I promise. I should be back before sunset. See you soon, honey. Love, Tanner. Man, cavers are something else, ain't they? That man is dead. That man is gone. Just another caver with a life, wife, and family that loves him very much, just throwing themselves into a hole. Ooh, ooh. What do we got? Noisy gore. This doesn't seem right. Looks like a pile of remains. Remains of what, dude? Alright. Next. Yeah, that's kind of pretty, though. Not the pop in, but the pretty. Like, up there. There it is. Wait. Yeah, I knew it. Thought I saw you. Play on the gore. I want it on all of my... Like, every one of these gores I want on my feet. So that wherever I go inside next, I will mess it all up real bad. Harvester! Holy shit, dude. I hadn't thought about that in a minute, but you're right. Between the sound and the appearance... Jesus Christ. This is actually like... This meadow is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, this is like prime real estate. I've personally never stood in such a meadow. Yada-da. I bet you I have to come back through here. It won't let me now, right? No? Maybe we're doing things out of order. What the hell was that sound? I wonder if this game's got jump scares. The hell was that? Sounds like an animal could be hurt. Oh yeah, get in there. Help the hurt animal. You got nothing to say about this? Very good. I bet you that eyeball's watching me close. Hell yeah, it is. What's up, buddy? The fuck is this? What's going on? I don't know, but you better get closer and closer and closer. Oh shit, free towel? Oh yeah. Oh. We'll play in the gore, on the gore. What do we got over here? Another tent? Hell yeah. We got a note. I've heard rumors of some secret underground base in these woods. Me and two friends set up camp here so we can go searching for it tonight. If I had to take a guess, I bet it would be near that damn fire lookout tower. That thing hasn't been used by the park in years. Personally, I think they're hiding Bigfoot, maybe a giant ape. My buddy John thinks it has to be a secret society. And Chandler, well, he doesn't even know his left foot from his right. He's just happy to be here. Yeah, it sounds like me. For real. Also, These skulls are enormous. These are like giants. That rib cage? These people are like 30 feet tall. What's going on here? Where's this cave? I want a secret society. See, there's a small guy up on top. Like, what's going on? I should take the lantern. Oh, I have a flashlight. Never mind. Hey, buddy. Is that bright? Yeah. Can't walk on it. This house is a prison. Hello, Everest. I need to find Jake and get out of here right now. Brother, you need to find Jake and get into that cave. Am I being chased already? Wait, I don't remember this. Oh, hello. Another eyeball, huh? Let's see what we got here. Another big pile of crap. And a rock that's too wide to walk around. Very good. Alright, guess we're going this way. Have you played Case Animatronics? If no, play it on stream if you want. I have not played that. I've not even heard of it. Should probably keep my eyes on the road, though. Because I feel like I could miss a jump scare, and then what's it all for? Ah! Alright. Alright. Glad I was aware for that. The fucking timing on that. Oh, we got the biggest eye of all. Oh man, it would have been so easy for them to make the iris grow and shrink if you had shot your flashlight at it. Missed opportunity. Lookout tower. Maybe Jake is at the fire lookout tower still. I need to check. I can't leave him out here. Yeah, he might get stabbed. Or jump scared. You didn't want to come in with a musical sting? What is this? You're boring. Oh! See, that's what I need. I need some sound. Nothing scarier than sound. Yeah, I think Jake had got mulched. Jake is in the floor now, like, amongst this stuff. I don't understand. Where's this stuff coming from? It's spreading through the ground to the roots. Maybe it moves on its own. Who knows? Who cares? Try eating it. It's like, yeah, if we could part this up and turn it into steaks, this shit wouldn't stand a chance against the American diet. It's a movie about aliens, but we defeat them by learning that they're edible. Bloody pine cone. What happens if I go close to it? Nope, they really want me to stay on the road. Oh, gross. You have two eyes, dude. That's kind of weird. I don't like it when you got two of them looking at me. Looking with two eyes? Looks like there was a rock slide. I should find my way around it. I feel like looking at something with two eyes is something, you know, people do. Eyes are giant. Get around this. Yeah, I can get right around. Just let me walk, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can you not climb because you're holding a camcorder? Is that what this is? Do I need to get close to this thing? This horrible thing? Man, ain't you a sight. Wait, is that a path? That may well be a path. I see wood boards here, as if to describe a path to me. Yep, yep. They game dev'd me. Is there like a rolling hue going on here? Pink, orange, red, orange, red, magenta, orange. Yeah, no, it's changing. This little thing's messing with me. I don't like you up there, dude. Oh, nice pop in, bro. Wait, tent. I wish to rob the tent. Jake, where are you? Uh-oh. Breaking news. Mysterious noises coming from Lighthouse Cavern. That was last year, huh? I guess I'm going into the Lighthouse Cavern. What's up here, though? Oh. Things? That's a human skull. Military equipment? Homeboy, the skull is kind of... I mean, we've seen skulls before, actually. So the military equipment is kind of strange. Do I get a gun? Is that... Give me a gun. I want to shoot the eyes with a gun. I'm feeling foolish right now. Foolish and directionless. I suppose this will have to be the way. Not a whole lot in the way of moving things, though. I better be getting chased, and I better be getting jump scared. That's why I'm here. Is that thing standing? Like it's a person? Let's go check it out. Maybe I shouldn't get any closer. Maybe I should. Ain't you something? Ain't you a real piece of work? Can't get no closer, huh? Well, alright then. These invisible walls are gonna be the end of me, man. Alright, back on the path I can walk at normal pace. I can't give him a little kiss. It won't let me get any closer. Jesus Christ, these skulls are huge. It's fucking crazy, man. And I suppose it makes sense. We've been seeing gigantic eyeballs, so why not a gigantic skull? What kind of giants were here? What? Giant skulls, eyeballs, skeletons. This has to be some sort of demon. Oh yeah, you're an expert? That guy's got 2 jaws. So much fucking mess nightmare here. This is wonderful. The aesthetics, they're pristine. These invisible walls everywhere, like running right into one right now. I want to get close to that. Let me be part of the demon. I wish to join you. Alright, close, can't stop now. I really hope Jake is okay. Jake's fine. Jake might be a giant. Yo, that's cool. Alright. Ah! That's fun. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I feel like a game like this is playing Russian roulette and just pulling the trigger over and over again. When's it gonna go, man? When's it gonna go? Oh, a moving object. Oh, it's a stabber. It's a large stabber. You know, when they point at me, it's a little difficult to tell how large it is, but I'm getting a good idea of that one. And that's the biggest jaw yet. Those teeth have to weigh a ton apiece. Wait, what's that? I think it's another stabber, but he's like activated way out there. I wonder if this game would even let me die. Yeah, see, there's another grabber up there. It's like huge. The whole mountain? Yeah, a whole mountain of gore. Look at that fucking thing. Can I let it just take me? Is there a fail state in this game? Can I play with the guts? No. Wait. That eye's floating. Oh, I hate that. I don't know why I hate that. Like, all this other stuff, it's gross, it's unsettling, it's wonderful. The claw looking at me and all that, but like to have an eyeball just floating, I don't know. I don't know why that was the limit. Like, gross. Keep it behind the tree line, brother. I don't want to see it anymore. Flesh maxing. Jesus. Hey, there's the tower. It can see nothing because it's in a fucking valley. Alright, fine, fine, fine. Can I go over to you? No? There's another spike over there that I suspect are utterly harmless. I'm gonna look at him real quick. Oh cool, backwards voice. Alright. You know, I'm not going to give high marks for that kind of stuff because it's really, really, really done. But we'll see if that changes as we go up the stairs. The tendrils are huge. The whole mountain range will be gone by evening if they continue to grow. Is that so? Oh my god, is that a person? Yeah. Yeah. This looks familiar. I wonder if this is by that guy who did the Dread X game about this. Oh. To whom may find this note, do not attempt to go into the cave. I thought I heard voices, so I went to check it out if anyone needed help. What I found instead was a fleshy, horrific creature that was spread across the mountains and surrounding wilderness, consuming everything in the process. Do not go into the cave. Ranger, I'm going into the cave. Oh, pardon me. I'm so tired. I need to get into the cave to take a nap. Where's the cave? Where's the cave? Where's the cave? Dude, are you going to stab me or nah? Ugh. I think I see the cave entrance from here. Like down there? I think that's the way we came. It just gave me that hint. I think I see the cave entrance from here. All right. Well, there's a jump scare in there, and I need to have it. Da-da-da-da-da. I want to walk up this and go shake hands with that stabber. Get stabbed. The park's ranger's note mentioned a person in the cave. Maybe it was Jake. I have to find out. Hell yeah, you do. You get yourself a claw hammer and you get in there and you figure this shit out, brother. Where the cave at? Military equipment. Oh shit. Wait. This record is being initiated to document progress and to keep U.S. government apprised of ongoing operations. The public has reported persistent buzzing and humming emanating from deep within Lighthouse Cavern for 3 months. In response, I have created a scientific team and begun investigation. During the scan of the cave, a member of the team experienced an anomalous event and effectively phased into a strange complex. Early examinations indicate the area of interest lacks detectable physical matter despite presenting visually identical to the surrounding rock. Further testing is underway. I have requested immediate funding and authorization to establish a dedicated base of operation to conduct research. Oh boy, we're doing an SCP out here, ain't we? Now, where's that cave entrance? It's nowhere around here. It's probably over there and I missed it because I'm dumb. Is it through here? Oh yeah, cave time. Looks dark, I should use my flashlight. Hell yeah. Go mess with this stuff. Start messing with things. I'm in their house now, it's over. Oh, it's blinking! Oh, God. Oh, goodness. He got turned into a skeleton. We fell into this cavern 3 days ago, and we've been screaming for help ever since then. Just as a park ranger began to approach in order to aid us, the floor collapsed and the ceiling opened. These nasty creatures began pouring out. I managed to hide behind some rocks, but Chandler and John, well, they ain't here anymore. We heard some commotion behind the big metal door, but we couldn't find a way in. I'm writing this because I assume I'm going to die here and I want to distract myself until then. Blaine. Well, thank you, Blaine. You made some hilarious reading. Alright, let's get in there. I got a jump scare to get at. How is this happening? Is that space? Might be. I think they see me. Oh, door. Very scientific. No signs of him here. Maybe he's inside the facility. Maybe. Just keep going, man. Buttons, buttons, buttons. And the door just sort of opened. That was the rule. Oh boy, Gore Phase 2. What the... Ew! It's crazy how detailed that model is. Very cool. Alright, so we got a land of giant skulls and shit. Wait. Paperwork? I love paperwork. I don't want to give up on Jake, but I don't know how he could have survived this. I mean, you did, dude. Don't be judgy. Boy, backpack. This is Jake's backpack. He has to be in here somewhere. I'd probably just start chain smoking if this was me. Like, man, fuck this. Buttons. Hello. Can you harm me? Are you a threat? No? Alright. Really thought those things were dangerous. I guess I'm safe here. Terror obliterated. Okay, so we got what over there? Some kind of door? Some kind of nonsense. I'm liking the nonsense. Let's go. Nonsense. Jesus! Ain't you the biggest one yet? Very good. Biggest eye has the least to look at. What kind of horrible fucking... You should be outside! Oh man, awful. Someone's not into cable management, I see. Looks like experiments were being run here. You sure? What we got here? No? That worked last time. Game. I don't know what to bump into. I don't know what the game needs from me. Oh, paperwork! There you are. Months of testing have yielded little progress. While survey teams continue to expand mapping operations within Dimension Zero, my focus remains on the monolith. Conventional tools, automatic weapons, and even particle accelerator exposure have produced no measurable effect. The only notable incident occurred during the facility expansion when a construction worker reported hearing a monolith speak and claimed to hear movement from within the object. No corroborating evidence exists. The current analysis does not indicate the presence of biological or mechanical systems besides the low-frequency hum the object has been emanating since we found it. For now, the account is considered anecdotal and has been formally disregarded. Oh boy, I love that SCP speak. Get out of my way. I think there's stuff behind you. God damn it. Eyeballs are so rude. I think this is the way I came through. What if I went this way? Ah. Blixerbot, #1 Gruder Simp, gifted a tier 1 sub to Holly Jolly God. Thank you very much, dude. Let's see what we got through here. Bones? Is that Jake? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. It got real dark, real... Like, check it out. I like that, first of all. That's fucking horrifying. But, like, lights out? Basically pitch dark. That is a cool effect. I like that. Let's do it again. Why is that novel? Modern games, man. Modern games. I can't stomach this much longer. If I don't find him soon, I need to go back. Bruh. Dude, you have stomached so much. And now it looks like a System Shock 2 stage. Why is the ribcage around that? That just begs questions. Observed samples indicate that the creature, now designated GORE, genetic organic reformation entity, will actively reconfigure organic material upon contact. Bones and other soft tissue of infected hosts undergo rapid mutation, fusing and expanding into grotesque new forms. The growth processes appear to be directed, not random, as if the organism is restructuring its prey to serve a larger biological or territorial function. Further study confirms that GORE is capable of altering its own mass and volume at will, and can compress to liquid form, seep through microscopic fractures in containment materials, and subsequently expand to its previous or greater size. Oh, it's the perfect virus. The fuck is this thing? It's going to seep into you, my man. Pile of skulls, pile of skulls. Increased aggression of the entity has resulted in 2 senior researchers sustaining critical injuries. Larger specimens now display human-like ocular structures and bone-like growths protruding from their tissue. Several have been successfully neutralized and secured, though the incidents have elevated fear among the personnel. Reports of louder, higher frequency noises coming from the monolith are growing. Multiple staff members are documenting this now. Similar accounts have surfaced from civilians near Lighthouse Cavern, stating in a press article on 12/13/93, quarantine protocols have been expanded, experiment remains under control, the public-facing damage control measures are in effect. All right. Man, I love this. I love this. This is lovely. Bloody socks. There's blood in my socks. Walking on the blood. What's this room about then? More eyeballs? Sure. Yo, finally we got an eyeball and a skull. Public concern continues to escalate regarding Lighthouse Cavern and the secrecy surrounding the facility. Multiple disappearances have been reported in recent weeks near this site, strongly suggesting the existence of additional drop-in points to Dimension Zero. More critically, the entity leaking from Monolith has increased to uncontrollable levels. Output appears endless. Current analysis suggests the Monolith may function as a fourth-dimensional gateway of sorts. Its true form of... Wait. Its true form perceptible only to the beings on the other side. To us, it remains a static third-dimensional construct the primary containment chamber holds for now. But confidence in its integrity is deteriorating. We cannot guarantee control much longer. This guy talks a lot. I'm starting to want to be shown, not, talked at. Barcode. Anyone want to take a crack at it? Kind of curious myself. It's a YouTube video. What? Poolscape. Does it just take me to recommended videos about gore? It's a YouTube channel. Boo. Thought it'd be some deep lore. What do we got here? Despite every quarantine measure enacted, the entity has escaped. The cavern entrance is being destroyed as I type this, cowering in my office. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the surface. There's no way to stop it, even if neutralization were possible. Camera footage indicates the formation of singularity in the center of the cavern, potentially suggesting the entity is attempting to bring others into our world from its world via manipulation of space-time. An ability unknown to us. Until now, some of the staff has escaped by venturing back into Dimension Zero, but without resources, they will meet their end soon enough. This will mark the end of our work, and most likely the end of all life on Earth. No, this is the new life on Earth, man. Celebrate it. Or don't matter. Your willingness to participate doesn't factor into the world as it evolves and changes. What's that beep beep beep? So I went in here, did my round. Ah, jeez. It's gonna get me. I just need to see. Okay, no. Alright. It is some delicious silence. I hear it beeping off to my left, though. It's driving me fucking nuts. It's over here. Oh. You know what? I thought you were just furniture. No, you're the monolith. Alright. I walked by you like thrice. Sorry about that, man. Oh, that's eerie. That's good. Jake, where are you? Jake. This is Jake's film camera. Ah, pick it up. No? Very good. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? But I want to play in the back rooms now. The punchline can't be, and then the back rooms. Oh, man. Now I just want to play a backrooms game. Are there any good single-player backrooms games, or are they all like multiplayer co-op friend slaps? Play Madness Accelerant? I want to do that. I've already played that. Cosmic arcade game. See, like, tone, atmosphere, all that, they nailed it. I guess it was so good that I wanted more of it. Back rooms. See, I got these 3 back rooms. Played him, played him, played him, played a lot of him. But they're all like multiplayer nonsenses. So like, I don't know. Something for the next time I do a game stream. But that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun, and I'm glad we got the opportunity to do that. But that's going to be basically the stream for me. I'm going to go ahead and cut you guys loose, but since we're here and we got a pile of you, let's go ahead and raid a channel. Is anyone doing art? No one's doing art. League? This is melting snow with a flamethrower? You know what? Nah, hell with all of it. We're just going to go ahead and cancel, or kill the stream right now. And yeah, next stream will be Tuesday evening at 7 o'clock p.m. EST. And we'll do more of that Jeb animation. Maybe we'll actually get some more combat in. But I got to thank you guys again for showing up, asking your silly questions, bringing your insane energy, of course, which keeps me on my toes. So we will see you guys later.